I was clicking the unmute button. I forget that I have a keyboard button I can hit, so I don't have to click out of the game and cause that awkward stutter. Good morning, they say. Big Zuno in the chat. It's 4:44 p.m., which in the grand scheme of things, one could argue, is around 4 p.m. Which is when I said the stream would start. I actually woke up around 2:30, but I decided to do things like shower and eat food. And then for some reason with my food, I decided to have like a big thing of soda. So my throat is all not good for talking for hours at a time, which is very, very forward thinking of me. I wanted the soda though, you know, I just wanted it. let's come back into the game here. AI, the Somnium files. This is what I'm really interested in. I'm trying to remember where the last stream started, where to pick up the recap. I think we discovered Renju's body at the Sunfish for the most part. And then we followed up on a bunch of leads. Which mostly included putting together a lot of crime scene details that ultimately led to us bringing Iris in, who was seen at the scene of the crime near the time of the murder, weighed exactly enough to make the numbers work for the weight limit on the elevator. Not the limit, but the reading it gave, because for some reason that's a thing the elevator records. And then she receives a text from Oda that talks about that thing that she was doing, and we want to know what it is. She won't tell us. Oda says he'll tell us if we go talk to him. And then instead of telling us, he somehow, this stupid kid who can't even hold a lie in front of us without his thermals going off the charts, somehow convinces Date to look the other way while he beans him over the head with a wok. They take off in the family car. Mayumi, the mother, runs out and grabs a cab and follows them. And she hops out of a car to go buy candies for some reason, which is weird, while they're waiting for whatever Ota and Iris are doing at a different store very close by. But while Oda is there in the store doing I don't know what, actually, the van takes off. Presumably a kidnapped Iris in the van now. The van goes into So Seijima's manor, the congressman, and then goes to the warehouse. These are all things we learn after the fact. Oda steals a car, drives down to the warehouse. Mayumi in the car follows the van. Mayumi in the taxi, that is, follows the van, gets to the warehouse. At the warehouse, some things happen. We saw Ota's version of it, where he saves the day. But we know Mayumi was there, and we're about to see her version of events. Along the way, So Seijima is dead, with his eyeball missing, his body stuffed into a vase. So, I don't know. I don't know how that fits in at all. That's pretty wild. But we get the call that Mayumi has woken up. We can get her version of events in the warehouse. She has done something. She is confessing, presumably falsely, to the crime in order to protect, we think, Oda. And so we're gonna dive into her dreams and see why she might be doing that. But first, how about this fucking body? God damn. Just a bucket of guts. Just a bucket of stinky chopped guts. Let's get out of here. Now I'm thinking about how I gave I gave Ixuno time to make breakfast. Jam on toast. Love it. We're already diving into this, huh?
The media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
You guys probably want to know my perspective since I was the one who discovered the whole thing. Well, too bad.
Mayumi's brain.
I'm going into the
That
machine.
might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then let's begin.
Jack me in, baby. That's his catchphrase. That's what he says every time he goes in. And then when he wants out, he says, "Jack me off, baby." And they're like, "No, Date." And they had to talk to him about it. He didn't understand. I'm picturing an hourglass.
Where is this?
Oh, if she's got dementia, what are her dreams gonna look like?
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must.
I mean, we'll see if it's useful.
Somnium scan! Activate!
So I think the last one of these we did was a straight shot. It didn't actually have choices. Or maybe that got amended partway through. If it branches again, I think we're looking at like 32 different timelines at this point, so... Sinking in the sustain. I feel like the words they're using, like, don't really have all that much to do with what's actually going on. Yeah, last time was Oda with red and green shelf. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. The actions of, like, when she left the house, or the actions of, like, a long time ago? Clock, calendar. Swinging door. Sliding door with a spooky figure outside. My hint in the top left just says, why?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Setting something to 50 doesn't seem all that helpful, huh? I feel like if I say welcome back, then it'll be Oda.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
Home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
In my recap, I skipped over a lot of the backstory we learned about Mayumi and Oda.
Part of the diner has
And
manifested.
both of their struggles at having... Whoops, is my game freezing? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. The music is still going. I was about to say that both of their struggles in losing, you know, their father/husband, the decline of the diner, and then eventually her developing dementia. It was a really sad story. I'm gonna be a really sad story if, why can't I find this in my Steam list? Oh, right, because it's AI at the very top of the Steam list. If I can't get this game to get past this cutscene. Wait, did it? Okay, sorry, I clicked out. Wait, The game paused when I clicked out. Maybe all that happened was the game lost focus last time? Yeah, the game did crash. I think. Well, no, it did, because I clicked back into it and it gave me the not responding. It definitely did crash. Let's just hope this was a fluke. Because I'm definitely no good at troubleshooting problems like this.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
There isn't really a skip button, huh?
Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's
Or maybe
brain,
I turned it off, I don't know.
that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Right trigger is skip, and if you hold with the B button, speed skip.
Where am I?
It's not doing anything.
Where? Oh, huh?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd.
Then we need to help remind
Do you think
this if we
is
told
well? Somnium.
Yeah, I turned that off because it's useful in 999. There's a lot of like seeing the same stuff over and over, but then like every now and then there's a little bit of new stuff. And you can hold fast forward, and then if something new happens, it'll stop fast forwarding and play normal speed. And so that's good. That's a good feature. But when your game crashes and you are seeing something again for the first time, yeah. I should at least look at some of this other stuff, huh?
A wall clock.
I get a question mark
The
tiny.
hands have stopped. A calendar. The calendar reads 2 months ago.
A calendar reads 2 months ago.
The sliding door. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota.
Oh,
Are you not hung at it?
I'm
Ota?
Alright, sparkles. White light, sparkles again.
Part of the diner has manifested.
maybe this is one of the memories she forgot.
Alright, what? No! Oh no. Oh no. What do I do about this? I'm gonna just like change the video options randomly and see if something will... Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we got quality, window mode, anti-aliasing, and then we got text boxes for, or checkboxes for VSync and anisotropic filtering. Which of these do you think is most likely to be a culprit? VSync is off, anisotropic filtering is on. Maybe I'll just turn everything off. I know you can't see the game. Skip unseen content on. I'm doing map, I'm going to the headquarters. I guess a lot of this stuff is like masking load times too, so I guess it's not gonna let me skip past some of this stuff. Alright. Boy, that was fast. I'm going into the dream. How's everyone's Friday, by the way? It's 5 p.m. Eastern time. I bet some people are just getting off work for the weekend. Seems like good times. Oh, speed skip is good stuff, man. I'm in here, I'm doing the calendar.
A calendar.
I keep clicking on the count. I get the clock instead, please.
A wall clock. The sliding door. Welcome back.
Okay. I appear to have skipped it. Yeah, I didn't want to be switching back and forth the whole time. So it was only until it didn't crash that I was going to come back in and be like, look, we're here, like everything is normal. Anyway, the game might look a little bit worse. I turned off anti-aliasing. Probably gonna, I mean, that's when you see these straight lines are going to look all wibbly wobbly, right? Anyway, I don't know if my graphics settings changed and solved it, or if I just got lucky and that solved it, or if speed skipping past it solved it. I changed too many variables all at the same time, but let's just hope nothing bad happens, I guess.
An old menu.
One ramen, please. Let's come up with a new menu.
An old beer poster.
It's like me when I was young. I could use a beer. I feel like we want to connect her to Ota, not anything else.
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
What if we just let it, whoever's there, talk?
What's that? I'm the 1 millionth caller? I've won a fantastic prize.
Aww.
I just have to give you my bank account information?
Stop, just hang up already.
The phone is ringing.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Going with
My
husband.
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes.
Oh, not my husband as in, oh, I'm speaking to my husband as in you have information about my husband.
Yes. What?
Oh. Why do we have to help her remember this?
Happened.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if
I'm not
this
gonna speed
continues,
skip.
Will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
If I had to guess any kind of culprit, I would say maybe the particles that happened, but I don't know. We got a cake, a bucket, an autograph. The cake sure seems relevant here. Some kind of
A
celebration.
delicious cake.
Wonder who it's for.
Congratulations, Oda. Or Dad, huh?
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university,
Whoa.
son! Congratulations!
That firecracker was like
Congrats!
4 feet tall or something. Happy Canada Day, by the way. Anyone else out there in Canada land?
Hooray! Hooray!
He put it on his head. Oh, this dad seemed cool.
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement.
Hmm.
Matsushita family's loan.
Let's burn it and throw it away. Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it. I feel like let's do our best is what
Let's do
these
our
two
best.
did.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
Odoroki man. I guess that's what gets us into the present concerning matter of her at the warehouse with this chocolate.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Omelet rice, it would be chocolate, right?
Do you mean chocolate?
Hey, Jorf.
Yeah, Odoroki man. Remember? Oh, that. Yes. Of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke man chocolate that you like.
Close enough.
Here you go. That's not it.
Oh, she got the wrong one.
Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoke man chocolate.
It's Odoroki
No,
man.
I told you. It's Odoroki man. Oh,
This is classic mom stuff.
sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
Who would have thought there would be another similarly named chocolate brand with stickers in the chocolate?
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy idiot.
Oh,
Well, you're right, sweetie. sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom! What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
When The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening DX came out, I asked for it for my birthday. And they didn't have it at the game store, but the man at the game store apparently told my mom this game is just as good. And that game was Disney's Quest for Camelot, based off of that classic movie, Quest for Camelot. You remember.
Oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
That was one of those, like, fake a smile birthdays.
Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me.
Being a mom is tough.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
I will never forget.
A wall clock.
Huh. I mean, if we're trying to remember something in the past, it would be turn back time, right?
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
We've gone back in time. Time is a precious resource, Date. Don't waste it.
Stop nagging me. I'll figure it out.
So what, like the chocolate's just gonna be bad again? Huh.
A bucket.
Delicious. And let's wear it.
Autographs decorate the wall.
Oh my god, this double time thing is ruining me. I can get rid of it on the right, but it just gives me a new one.
An old beer. A swinging door that leads to the kitchen. A calendar.
Oh, this is like a, I can ditch this.
The calendar reads
15 years ago.
3 minutes, Dante.
I mean, I could just do the chocolate and then go forward in time, I guess.
a calendar.
But that doesn't seem like what we're supposed to do here. Alright, what are the options for the
It's a
chocolate, I
sticker
guess?
from a-
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
I'm guessing ASAT doesn't exist right now. I mean, I kind of want to just say don't be selfish.
Don't be selfish.
But you're mean. You promised. You promised.
Okay, I guess we made a promise. None of this other stuff looks good.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
I can't even back out of this.
Do you mean omelet?
Yeah, omelet rice. Oh, wait, no, not this time. I love omelet rice, but that's not what I meant. But now I'm hungry.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A swinging. Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine
What?
came in the mail.
Isn't he like
Is
8
this
right
for
now?
Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
Alright, fuck it.
It's a sticker.
Welcome home.
I'm probably not even gonna have enough. These are kind of the same thing, huh?
Do you mean
Yeah. Oh, that.
a wall clock?
I've got just enough time to do this. And then nothing else. She's still here. Oda's still here. Life goes on.
Ota, sweetie. Mom. I.
Oh.
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Ota,
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
I'll never forget.
yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your
Intuition. That was really good. That was really good. There's more emotion in this one sequence than in the entirety of a lot of other of Spike Chunsoft's games. I guess part of the problem with so many of the other games that they do is there's a big cast of characters who are all meeting each other for the first time a lot of the time. Or if they do know each other previously, they're hiding it or they lose their memories or what like there's just no time to build a meaningful relationship like there is between this son and mother.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Oda. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Oda in a taxi. When the van was hijacked in the Femisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. Hey, Fireball. You're playing the sequel? I think I would like to play it. So far, what I've seen from this. That's why Mayumi thought Oda was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. I think the fact that it stops by Congressman So's house is an important detail that just got left out by this summary, but okay. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. So I thought we were going to get a different version of events at this warehouse, but instead we just stayed entirely in her memories of long ago. The van was later found at the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
So the person was still wearing the polar bear suit even though the cameras weren't on at that point? Or were they on for that part and we just didn't see it because it's like, goddamn.
I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
This still doesn't explain how her knife got in the hands of this bear.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Is he gonna say what he saw? The polar bear holding the knife and how that made him doubt her? We're not gonna get...
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because...
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah. But I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate. No, I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid!
Yeah, I was hoping she would say something like this.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
No. I love that he knows how to speak his language, though, you know?
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt, I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this?
Let you have it with a giant smile on his pencil face. It's really weird that they have the dad be a really serious character with this face.
You know Mother's Day is coming up.
He's kind of got like a Hitler mustache. I didn't want to point this out, but like there's a lot wrong with what's going on in the sort of upper region of this character.
Why don't we get a gift for your mom?
He is a really cool dad, though.
Gift?
The character is rock solid.
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you, thank you. You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom.
Aww.
Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you. Say cheese!
I love that he's got his hunch. Even as an 8-year-old or whatever.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
Murder.
The Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh,
Why she
right.
bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
It could be due to her memory disorder. It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
Yeah, like I did with yours. Oh, maybe you weren't awake for that either.
She
Look,
was
it's
thinking
just
of
a thing
nothing
I can
but
do.
you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
It's just my intuition.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back. I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Oh, I'm gonna Columbo this
Oh.
kid.
I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
I don't think this is gonna be as bittersweet a conversation as this one.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know.
Dotty's gonna burst in the door and be like, "Ah, matey, you'll be needing one of these eye patches now, eh?" And she's she's gonna burst into tears.
Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time.
What? I don't. Yeah.
She's a great girl.
Oh my!
Is it like
I'm
that?
looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financier.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Yeah. What was with him having a knife under the covers? Like, what was his plan there? Like, was he gonna stab us? Was he gonna stab himself? Like, what? We never really got into that.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
There sure are. Everything
Yeah.
related to the congressman.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Why Iris, right? She's related to the congressman somehow. It seems like what? Oh, we've hit our first ending. That's kind of sudden. I thought we were. I was like, okay, we're gonna go talk to Iris next, right? Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is a game with multiple endings. Pretty sure. I don't actually know that for sure, but there's multiple branching paths, so we gotta go down the other paths to learn more. Is how it works. The way that some of Spike Chunsoft's games work is that you will learn information in other timelines that you can take back, say to this one, and that will kind of let you go further. It uses this kind of lock and key metaphor. The information will trigger something that lets you keep going down this path and see more of what it has to offer. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be the case here, but like, you know, maybe. Those games do have an in-fiction reason why you are able to do that sort of thing. That is like really key to those games. Erika Harlacher, I guess, is the voice actress for Aiba / Kyoko from Danganronpa and probably all kinds of things. Oshmir's here, trying to spoiler things. Oh yeah, I think in my title I said if you type spoilers, then I will hack your computer with my eyeball. So this is as a joke, you see. This is what he's done: is he's typed the word spoilers literally into the chat room. isn't that clever. Ashmir, you're the only one who is a tier 2 sub. Probably the only tier 2 sub anyone's ever had on all of Twitch. And I feel like that's a special right. I don't have a tier 2 emote even, because I didn't expect anyone would ever do it. And Ashmir's done it for like 25 months, apparently. So I need to make an emote for Ashmir. My number one idea currently is to just put his face in there. I'm pretty sure he would hate that. He would hate that so much. But I should get something. Hack Ashmir's computer to always suggest making shepherd's pie with beef. Beef and only beef. Osh, champ. If I could, maybe I could represent the word betrayal in some way. So we could have the double cross mirror emote. Okay, where are we now? Where does it dump us? Is this the first day?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Okay, so we're not at the beginning.
2?
2 points of information.
I'm gonna watch for 5 minutes. What the fuck is that? That is a little manifestation of my eyeball. You have an AI lives in your eyeball. It's an AI ball in your eye that can manifest itself in this way and jump out of your head and talk to people as a little eyeball bear thing.
But they may not connect directly.
It doesn't do this very often.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1.
Most of the time she manifests as like a person.
This may be easier to see than explain.
But how this game works is it's a visual novel. There's a little bit of crime scene investigation where you click on stuff. There's a little bit of interrogation scenes where you use the evidence from the crime scene to press people on things. It's been pretty easy and straightforward so far. And then there is the Somnium, where you use a machine to go into people's dreams and you do weird dream logic actions to make things happen and uncover the truth that's hiding inside their dream that they won't tell you. And for the most part, you're just kind of randomly picking options. It's not super engaging from a gameplay perspective, but it's just, it's cool stuff that happens. This is, it's kind of similar to Danganronpa in that way, I guess, that like the music and visual style and like the vibe it's creating
Could you check
is like what I'm here for, more so than the gameplay for big chunks of it. Stood next to her and looked at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Don't remind me. Bong.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Beaten. Beaten about the head and neck.
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Oh.
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and
Oh,
processed
this is,
version
yeah,
of the
Iris
image.
gets close here and they just stand there for like a good 15 seconds or something. Presumably talking, but who knows? We're gonna get a
Boss, the
C.
next video.
She's gonna use the reflection to show us.
You witch!
The knife. Iris takes the knife, and that's how the knife gets to the warehouse.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
What is her plan with this knife? Like, at this point, she's not planning to meet with Congressman So. She's not planning to... She's just getting into a car with Oda.
Hey, what's this?
Okay, bye, Ashmir. Thanks for stopping by.
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough.
This doesn't necessarily mean, you know, Iris is in the polar bear suit. Like, it just means that, like, this is how the knife gets into the car that then goes to the warehouse that then it is then used, right? Like,
Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
it does say something about Iris' intentions against someone.
If Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Pizza time. How can I possibly compete with pizza time? It's understandable.
Maybe it was
I'll see
taken
you
off
in a
of
bit,
Iris
Sir
when
Nico.
she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
Huh.
An object.
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Eyeball?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
Wow. Okay, I thought his eyeball, but damn. Poor. Is his eyeball in... Who is the third? It would have been Iris's stomach, I guess. And then is her eyeball in Congressman So's intestine? Like, is he chaining them together? Is there anything in her intestines? Whoa. The Ota route end. One last stinger. I just moved, and the last step of leaving was supposed to be putting the leftover pizza in the car, but I forgot the leftover pizza. Oh. So I think it was Fireball who asked, what am I going to do route-wise? Right? Still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. Begin and reopen investigation are interesting ideas. Why both of those? Yeah, so we could branch here, or here, or here, or here. But not this one, I think? Yet, anyway. Maybe that's the big reveal at the end of the game, is that you come back here and branch off this one. Hey, Lygodia, thanks so much for the sub. Yeah, I bet one just starts at the beginning and one lets you start at any scene. But it would be really cool if, like, reopen means, like, come back with new information and it's different or something. But yeah, I don't think that's what it is. So this is, there's a word for this, right? There's like a breadth first or a depth first search, I think, are the terms for, do you investigate, like, all of the first turns, right? And then, like, all of the second turns. Or depth is like what I did, where you go all the way down one, and then you go all the way down the next one. I feel like if we do depth first, we're going to get the most continuous story branches, or is it? It's not going to matter, is it? As long as you keep going with one path, you're always going to get the same number of different lengths of Easier to remember what happened, what you do in each route if you do depth first. That's a good reason. That's enough reason, I think, to... Wait, this one only goes in one direction, though, right? That's visible on the chart, though, I guess, right? Like, I can see a yellow line coming off of this one, whereas there's no line coming off of this one. All right, so this is red shelf instead of green shelf. So now we get this speed skip. Oh, I went past the somersault. I'm sorry.
I will protect.
All right, regular skip speed seems good enough for me.
Curse you, polar bear.
So I think what we want to do... Can I fast forward while running? No. Is come over to Iris. She's got a bunch of cheap timies, right?
Iris is on.
Yeah, these are good. Let's throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Everyone else started at the right and then swept left across, and I'm gonna start on the left and sweep right across. Perfect.
Yeah. Iris is on the.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Iris is on.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, then we smash the ice.
The ice on the.
I punched it. I don't know if you can jump on it or do other things to it, but I know punch works, so let's just do
This
it.
is for Date.
Ha! Oh, you did opposite side and strategy. Perfect.
An old.
Oh my god, the game is saving me from myself with this extra prompt. They know. They know that it's clunky, and rather than fix it, they just put in this yes-no prompt. Maybe one day I'll eventually get used to it. It's only been, I don't know, 12 hours?
Acetone? What is this?
Sinking in the swing. So, last time I used the forklift that wasn't frozen to the ground, right? And it was easy.
I have to fight back with something.
Oh, what's that open? Oh, now it's the crane controls back there, isn't it? Instead of the forklift. Power... What does that say? Power board.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It appears to be.
Wow, I guess I should have saved one of those ones. Wow, this is probably the best use case I'm gonna get out of this 30. I'm gonna try to...
Ice cold one.
What? That doesn't make... Some kind of pun didn't translate here.
Iva, aim for the switch.
Yeah, this is what I was aiming for. Like Leon.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Ultimate baseball star!
Now it will move. I
can't stand.
Oh yeah, this.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
She's into it.
This is annoying.
He's not. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, dum.
Ota looks frightened.
Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right.
The
I can't
ghost
be scared
inside
now.
me.
I have to stand up!
Now, count up your sins.
Count up your sins? Oof. Ooh, that's gonna... The box would have hurt a little bit. This thing, I think, is fatal if it hits you in a bad way. Eureka 7. I haven't heard of it. Maybe. Oh, the point on this thing is nasty. Oh, okay, got him in the leg. Oh, that sucks. Look at him, he's just staring. He's just staring at him. This is what you get when you cross me. I'll gouge out your hamstring, you fucking polar bear. Like, Jesus. Oh, he's gonna take the...
Hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait, I can almost make out their face.
Go, go, go. Faster, 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 faster.
Shut down.
No, 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 no.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, he's taking so much time. What? Oh. Got him. Got him. Gotcha. Well, that's so much blood. That's so much blood. So look at the smile on the polar bear costume. Yeah, fucking got him. Oh, that's so much blood. Oh man. Yeah, that was a pretty stupid thing. I can almost see his face, and it's like completely in the costume, not even a little bit removed. I just realized that isn't a real polar bear, because Ota is still alive. Yeah, polar bears are vicious. I think they're like the most aggressive bear. You just don't know, because you are not in
What were you thinking?
polar climates.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
How far did I push it?
Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
Look, I had like 2 minutes left on the clock, alright? I did super good. I was almost optimal. I don't deserve this.
If I may?
I've heard grizzlies, but I always figured polar bears were just kind of not even being considered in the equation.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync.
See, we're good.
Date and Ota both read normal.
Except for the fact that my brain wasn't processing... Like, the way the characters are positioned on screen, the portrait in the bottom left just kind of seemed like another character in the room. And I was like, wait, why are there two pewters?
Although,
It's my brain that's not working right.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did, in fact, see the culprit's face.
And then also, like, who knows? Like, the dreams are crazy, right? Maybe he opens it up and it's like an alien in there and it's like, okay, well, shit.
That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Or he opens it up and it's his mom because he's scared it's his mom, but it's not his mom. It's like, it's so unreliable. I don't know.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
God, it's a big knife too. Look at it. It's deep in there. Fuck.
That
All
is
up
what
in
we
the guts.
witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date!
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this!
Come on.
Or, how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
What?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Yeah, wielding a knife on your hospital bed is just like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with
Oh, boom, got him, said this fucking nerd like he's been to a party, please. Shut up, kid.
Than you. Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Did it lift him into the air, like dangling him from the ceiling? In like a comical manner, maybe?
that. Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
Left leg.
And then, when the hook got pulled out,
Huh.
blood sprayed all over.
Not sure I've really seen any characters limping or anything.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
So we got some kind of back alley doctor or something?
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
Seemed like the kind of person So Seijima would be powerful enough to have a contact for.
You think there are multiple killers?
Isn't that information supposed to be private? I think we've already established that Aiba is able to get her fingers into a lot of pies that she's not supposed to be able to.
That is not what I said.
And she just does it willingly and freely.
They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Oh, Japan doesn't have HIPAA.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
I feel like they probably got something, but I truly wouldn't know.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
Just start walking the streets. There's only so many of them. You're gonna find it. He's just gonna be walking, probably, right? Right?
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, I'm getting woozy. I was in the Somnium too long. Hold on.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
No, I'm fine. I just need a moment. Oh, he's out.
Date! Are you alright?
I think I'm out cold. I think it's just Iba in there. CSI. Blood type is public info. HIPAA compliance is a complete joke. I also work at a medical software company isn't a joke. Oh, okay. You're not supposed to do anything, but if someone wants to do bad stuff, they could probably do it. Mizuki. This is the face of someone who is taking care of someone they don't want to be taken care of right now.
Hey,
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
That's
Liar.
not true.
I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out.
I haven't talked about this, but I fucking love her jacket. Just this, okay, I'm a sucker for a high collar, first of all. It's, if you can pull it off, it's always cool. And then the collar, like tying the two halves, and the fucking, it's evoking the Bruce Lee jumpsuit, right? And she's like got the super strong.
That's what Pewter
I love
lost.
it. I love her whole thing that she's got going on. All the characters look way stylish in ways that are like really over the top, but something about her is a little more muted, I think, that really works for me.
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
I see.
Mental health day. Where's
Probably
Oda?
went back to the hospital.
Boss
Oh yeah,
told Miss
Iris
Yuki
is there,
about
huh?
Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
Okay, that's not a good enough reason, though. This is like police
The
business.
girl has lost both her parents.
Fine, she lost both her
I am
parents.
sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Also, he still has a serious stab wound. I mean, how serious could it be if I was willing to drag him all the way out to the police station and put him in the machine, you know?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
So I'm never gonna be able to like call in sick, right? Iba's gonna rap me out every time. His vitals are completely fine. Don't listen to him. And I'll be like, shit.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right?
Which means I'm gonna be near the culprit. Like, that's even more dangerous.
The killer has an injury on their left leg.
Just don't charge her for it. I gotta time
Boss
it well.
said you need to find them.
Okay.
Let me help you.
You're really strong, but that doesn't help you find people.
No, you stay here.
I want her to come though just because I like her.
Date, don't you know how I feel?
No, how could anyone possibly know how you feel right now?
My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy.
I think her being alone is not okay. I think bringing her on a police investigation is also not okay. Like, I feel like someone else needs to investigate this fucking thing and he needs to stay home with her, right? Like, that's what I think, but that's obviously not what's gonna happen.
Date, please.
She was originally supposed to be with some counselors. And I was like, great, yes, get her the resources she needs, and then she ran away. And jumped in the back of my car.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one.
Why is the robot the one to tell me about human feelings and connections?
She can only depend on one person now.
Come on, Date.
You know to whom I am referring.
Date, listen. I have to become Batman. I've got the perfect origin story. Super strength. It's all lined up for me. Let this happen, Date. Give me your eyeball. With your investigative eyeball and my strength and these dead parents, I can finally live my dream.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
The boss isn't doing anything anyway. I do imagine that the boss just sits on the edge of her desk like all day, doing absolutely nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Come along, Batgirl. I gotta grab the towel from the sink and toss it at
Here,
Mizuki.
wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Oh, it's the first time that she can't just do it.
We need to revisit this.
Mizuki quietly dabbed. That's not what it... I mean, that is what it said, but it's not what it meant.
It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
I love the idea of, like, tears pooling in your eyes and, like, just slowly bringing your face down to your elbow. Other arm extended.
Or ask around the city.
And then you
for
wipe the
further
tears in the elbow, like it... Whoa. That's a lot of okay, hold on. We might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes. Yeah, Date... So when it comes to other people, like, I think Date had a great deal of empathy when it came to Mayumi and Ota. Especially once he got inside their dreams and whatnot, right? I think it's specifically with Mizuki that he runs into trouble. Alright, well, it's happened at the warehouse, so let's start here. And then we'll kind of work our way out from there, even though nothing is anywhere close to this on the map. I hope it starts crossing these off the list once I find nothing here, because otherwise I definitely should have started at the top.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
She's right.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
There was this, I can't remember the stand-up comedian. I don't usually like to just do people's jokes when I can't credit them, but I'm still gonna do it. It was, the only thing worse than pun not intended is to be like, pun intended. He had a whole bit too where he's like, why would you say pun not intended? Why would you be like, that wasn't me meaning to be clever just there? Are you cold? She's shivering.
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind. That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Got him.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
Yeah, see, all his priorities are all fucked up when it comes to Mizuki. He just doesn't know. What you thinking?
The polar bear. where did he hurt his leg?
Yeah, that's a good question. There should be blood somewhere, right?
He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
Wham.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg.
You got some of that there Somnium file? Yeah,
And
Stones.
then,
This is the
when
place
the
to
hook got
find it.
pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's
She could just
right.
close her coat. Does her coat even close? Like, I don't, it's so stylish, I'm not even sure that it can actually do that.
The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse.
Thank you for knowing exactly what accent I was going for. You did a pretty good job typing it. I have some shirts. I'm an overweight 35-year-old balding Caucasian nerd. So this may surprise you, but I have some plaid button-up shirts. That's a lot of what I like to wear. And there's a couple that just don't fit around me anymore. But I keep them because I can still wear them with like a t-shirt underneath and wear them over top. Right? And I feel like that's kind of what's going on with this jacket. I'm not sure this jacket actually closes.
That means...
I still remember the day I found out I was an archetype. There was an SNL bit about New Balance shoes, which are the shoe brand that I wear because they make wider shoes, wider running shoes for fatter people with fatter feet. And it's like a dude who's like, I like to bring a spare plaid shirt when I go out because for when I sweat through this first one. And I was like, I've done that. I've fucking done that. I've done that. I've done that. And it's like, it was me, like, as a joke. And it for an ad for New Balance shoes that I wear. And that was when I realized, like, oh, I am a type of person. I'm not just the default guy anymore and everyone else is weird. Like, I'm a thing now. I can be put into this box with this label on it. I see. Yeah, and that now closer and closer I get to that box being labeled Dad. To be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Somewhere in this warehouse. Is that the frozen... No. You've been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but... I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
I used to wear sneaker. Oh, I'm still talking to her. Sneakers that were like, I thought I was like a size 11 or 11 and a half because that was when the shoes stopped feeling tight on the sides. So I would just do that, and then there would just be all this space at the end of my foot. Date is in the dad box. His coat is way too cool to be in the dad box. He's on his way there, but he's not there yet. Don't put Date in the same box as me, right? You know what I mean? So anyway, like I got fitted at a place when I was getting like some nice shoes for a wedding or whatever, and it was like, oh, you're a size 9. You're wearing like shoes 2.5 too big. You're a size 9 triple E. Most people don't even know this because it's just so common for feet widths to be the same across people. Even like fat people, tall people, skinny people, whatever. Like people's shoes or their foot width is generally just kind of the same. Everyone's about a D. But it turns out that there are different widths. You can be a C or an E or a double E, or in my case, a triple E in width of foot. And so New Balance is one of the only brands I can find where I can get a running shoe that has widths like that. Everyone else, like most shoes don't even say what width they are because it's just taken for granted that of course it's a D like everyone needs. So that's why I end up with New Balance. You have that problem but only on the front of your foot. Oh, it must be hard too as a woman trying to buy men's shoes. Like the sizes are just different for some reason. Like it. Some barefoot shoes that fit really well. Is that like the toe shoes with the individual toes? I feel like the hook hit around here, but I don't see any blood.
Ota was down around here, right?
So there's this blood, obviously. Maybe the blood of both is mixed in here.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
Fallen arches.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's
Doesn't have
leg was
toes.
pierced by
A
the
thin
hook.
rubber sole attached to cloth.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single
Oh,
person.
okay.
Two different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey.
We
do you
got
have
some DNA,
forensics on that
baby.
bloodstain?
Of course, yeah.
Thin rubber sole, a Beatles cover
I
band.
sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right?
And also, things take time to happen, alright?
I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal.
She's
with
willing
a
to give me
single
credit for
test.
that, huh?
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
My left foot always hurt the moment I put shoes on. With the inserts, the pain is no longer there. That sounds wonderful. I think I've got the beginnings of an ingrown toenail on my right foot. I bumped it lightly while I was vacuuming. And the pain was so much that I just stood still and silent and made faces and tried to breathe for like 40 seconds. And I only just bumped it, right? It wasn't that bad at all. And that was like 2 weeks ago, I want to say. And it's still like when I go for walks or whatever, like I notice that toe as I walk. And like when I'm sleeping, if the bed sheet is like lying on the toenail directly in just such a way, like it's sensitive in a way that it probably shouldn't be. I probably need to go look into it. Doctors. Where should we go? Where even is this? Is this a new place? I read online and there's all kinds of like differing opinions on what you should do, like what you can do as just like a person and not like going to your doctor. There's like a myth that you can cut a V shape into the middle to encourage it to grow in a certain way. I think that doesn't actually work. People say like you can lift up the nail and put like cotton in between the nail and the foot. And that should work, but it's probably really hard and painful, and bleh, bleh. Back to the game. Why are we at the
Did you come here
shrine?
to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Said the 12-year-old.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city.
What a nice option to let you come here and do this.
Calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Yeah, that's true. Talking about healthcare is a little bit different. I'm here in Canada. Happy Canada Day. Happy free healthcare day. Things are a little bit different for me when I've got a problem with my foot. I don't have to weigh up the cost-benefit analysis.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
We're not perfect, but I'm thankful for a lot of what we got going on here.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
The and guardian dogs. Yeah, I don't have the excuse, that's true. I should absolutely just go do it. I've been meaning to go to the doctor's for all kinds of reasons. It's just been a long time, you know? Looks rather solemn. A rope
Mr.
hanging
Bell?
from the bell.
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Can I make an offering?
Hey, Mizuki, do you think you could fit your hand into the
That
box
is the opposite of making an offering?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Imagine angering a god for 50 cents.
What does it say?
there? When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other.
Wise words.
That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
I guess there's like some really complicated kanji on here or something. Something engraved here, but I can't read it. Okay, even Date can't read it. It's funny, like there's sometimes there are some really obscure Japanese words. So that like people, because of the way the language works with characters and stuff, sometimes you can just encounter a new character you haven't seen before and you just don't know what it says. You can't even read it. I can't actually leave, so I need to figure out what I'm actually doing here. I didn't actually talk to her, did I? That's the thing.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you.
Oh, this was this
Let us
setting
see
here.
the
Okay.
results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Okay, I take it back. Him doing that voice is definitely dad energy.
Begin!
Holy shit. She is not just strong, she is fast. What did she just do to that thing? That's a tree. Oh my god. She punched down, she knocked the tree over.
Well, this is on you.
She punched down on a training dummy from above and it just disappeared.
Mizuki!
Did she punch it into the earth?
Wait for me!
With all those pegs on it, just like, just... You fucked this place up, kid. Don't tell me you fought the bullies. You can't... He trained her to, like, gain more confidence or whatever, but, like, I think it would be irresponsible to let her fight people with this strength, right? Like, it...
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
I picked one of them up by the legs and I swung him around, and then when I let go, I don't know where he went. They haven't seen him since.
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their fronts.
How old are these? 12 years old. I think those are, you have adult teeth at that point, don't you? The good ones. The good ones you don't want to break.
Jeez.
All of them. Were there like 5 of them all lined up in a half circle, and she just went whoop, bah, 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 and just like punched out all of their teeth?
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on.
So I don't have a good sense of what religion and spirituality is actually like in Japan. Like, I know there's shrines all over the place, and I know people go to shrines on New Year's Day or whatever, but I don't know how much of it is driven by religion and spirituality and how much of it is just driven by like a cultural ritual. Last 2 baby teeth came out at 11. Ouch.
What did you ask
Ouch for those bullies.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
Yeah, I mean, the real answer is both, of course, but like, you know, to what degree? Where's the line, I guess, is what I'm asking.
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Alright, this was a nice little detour. Alright, if someone had a leg wound, I guess the hospital's a pretty reasonable place to check. That analogy? I was only half paying attention when I was blowing my nose on auto mode.
Mizuki!
Oh, I brought Mizuki. Oh, I can't see the log to see Date's horrible analogy anymore. Oh well.
And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
More crooked
Oh,
than
I
a
don't wanna get
hernia.
in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
You know what's weird? Hair color is normally a big thing to denote who's related to who in anime. But Oda's got this brown hair, Mom's got this teal, Dad's got nothing. Mizuki's dad is blonde. I think Shoko had a similar sort of teal. Hers was more gray though, I think.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me.
Yeah, if anything, it's
Right?
Mayumi and Mizuki who have the most similar.
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might
That's
jog
so
my
creep.
memory.
There's no... The only reason you would ever want something like that is for creepo reasons.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by
Yeah, but
now.
those are fiction.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
If you're embarrassed for me to read it, you probably
No,
shouldn't be proud of
just
what you've
I told
written.
you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school.
Yeah, give it to him, Mizuki.
I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
Yeah, because of the way that Mizuki acts much older than her age, and Oda acts kind of much younger than his age, and looks much younger than his age,
I see.
it's easy for me to just be like, these are two brats. They go to school together. But actually, no, he's like 20-something, and she's 12. And
Maybe
it's
you should
it's
him.
weird that they have any sort of relationship.
No. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
The type that gets
Get me.
annoying around
Are
women.
you okay?
All you men out there, endeavor not to be the type that gets annoying around women.
You passed out last night.
It
Yeah,
shouldn't be that
fine.
hard. It shouldn't even need to be said.
I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare.
Yeah, Date is kind of the type that gets annoying around women, huh?
You kept moaning something about
That is just something a lot of these anime-style games do. They just, it's like a character trait to get annoying around women.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Again with this Reika. What if you're just annoying around everyone?
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It's a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
What's so irritating about seeing cosplay in public?
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah,
My class did
we
this
could even make her a
in
life-size
grade
crane.
7 or 8 or something.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I never
Yeah,
got
let's
too
go.
good at it, despite doing it
Wait, you two just
like
got
100 times
here.
or whatever.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Marvel. Oh, this is the bar. That's where I abandoned her last time. But it does seem like the place where I'm most likely to talk to someone who's seen people who maybe don't want to be seen. If I went to the dentist and I go into the dentist's office and instead of a protective coat and mask, they are dressed as Sailor Moon, that would be a little annoying.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh? Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something...
Normally informants don't really talk to cops, right? Like, I feel like anyone who would be brokering, who would be seeking this sort of information, wouldn't want their information to be given to the cops. So why would they work with her?
You have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
If they talk to cops, nobody's gonna talk to them. Exactly.
That's your issue?
They probably don't know that she talks to cops. I mean, I'm just coming in here in the middle of the day. Like, it's gonna get out.
I promise I
Apparently, I'm here all the time with my good drinking buddy Renju, who is in talks with the Yakuza, like it.
I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it. I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
I feel like the cop with the all black everything with the purple accents and the yellow computer eyeball, like I feel like probably I'm on bad guys' radars.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
I'm not making you say anything. You're just looking at this 12-year-old and saying it yourself.
Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
Okay, I'm ignoring a lot of the interaction that's happening here.
What does that mean?
Mostly because there's clearly some, like,
I have no idea.
Androgynous energy going on from Mama, and like I don't know what the intention of the game is.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
Right, like is Mama just a trans woman, right? Or is it a man who is just doing like a drag thing? I don't know.
Even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
It means sleepy time. All right, let's go.
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Time to go home and take a nap. Why is she polishing a fish? She just does this all day. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. So they've got the 9-9 reference on the left, right? 999. But then above that, there's some kind of like lady with a little red top hat sort of thing and a big cape. And that seems like it's not something they made for this game. Like it seems like something else, but I don't know what. Yeah, whatever it is okay, obviously. I just don't know which, and then I can't tell based off of anything the characters say in the game, because I don't know if the characters are written in like a homophobic or a transphobic, like I can't trust the the text in the game to figure it out. Honestly, I don't really care.
I guess it was.
It just means I'm unsure how to react to what the characters are saying.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Alright, I'm definitely not going to click on everything in this crime scene again. Just the things that jump out to me, I guess. Please click the pictures.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
The short one, I mean,
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
If I had to pick one, I'd say the second one from the left on the top row. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. Okay. Ponytail, huh? I think I like this ponytail more. There's a lot of ponytails. This one... Twin tail's not really my thing. Alright. Anything?
Not really.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so... Yeah, Nothing we can do here.
The park, I think, is the most traumatic of places to bring Mizuki, so I've left that one for last. Been going for 2 hours. I'm out of water. I'm gonna let this scene play out, and then when it gives me control, I'm gonna cut to the break screen. Oh, okay. The scene has played out. I have been given control, and I will now cut to the break screen. Please enjoy the music for a few minutes. I'm gonna get some water, and I'll be right back and play some more of this cool game. Alright, I'm back. Something about this track gives me some Ace Attorney vibes. I'm looking at this top option and I'm just like, in what could he possibly have to say to make it okay to lead with that? I'm gonna ask her about the leg.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
Excuse me one second. Horsehair crab. Is she talking about the little, almost like pock marks on it all over? Is that what you mean?
What? Sounds horrifying.
All right. How is Date possibly going to justify this?
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
What are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
That was terrible. That whole thing.
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Are we actually going to get into the office?
Good idea. We might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue. Okay.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess. Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
All right. Back to the traumatic scene of the first of your dead parents that you saw. The one where you hid from a scary person, clutching the weapon you took out of your mother's eye desperately.
I remember telling you before.
That got you so bad you couldn't talk anymore.
Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus.
You probably shouldn't have developed them at the park.
Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it?
It's really funny to hear a 12-year-old use a phrase like almost a decade.
I guess guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful.
You've been alive for almost a decade.
I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
Go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little. But I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride. They're kinda tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I don't remember pretty much anything from when I was 4, but maybe when I was 12 I would remember. Say nothing, just look at her, I guess. She's riding the horse, say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then, she asked me something strange.
Hey Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
Family's what you make of it.
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
You're gonna need to explain this, because as is, I'm not on board.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Alright, I see where she's going with this.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary.
A very warped memory about being told I was too young for Punch-Out, and that is my oldest memory.
Even if I tried my hardest to be normal,
Rejection.
it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
Okay,
what?
Date, you gotta jump in on this one.
Killed Mom and Daddy.
Date, get in there, get in there.
I was never a good girl.
Date, you gotta hug this kid.
To Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
I thought we were cutting. I thought I was gonna go in for a hug or something. I didn't think we were flashing back.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
The ... from Date? Come on, man.
Why me?
Okay, Shoko's hair is blue. I've only ever seen her in this flashback filter, which I guess is adding like a yellow to it and making it look gray, but it's actually quite blue.
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now.
This all seems like normal kid shit to me.
Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me.
Yeah.
Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Hell yeah, drag her.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Fuck this bitch.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
I think the last thing I want to do is listen to the rest of this story, but okay.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
That's what happens when you have a kid.
I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
I'm 100% with Date on this one.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Oh my god. Yeah, Date's a cop. Like, he is the one who can And
Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you.
This is straight up abuser talk, man.
Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
This voice doesn't
Shoko was never
really
hugged by her
match
mother.
this character for me.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
Chris Hackney? I don't know. I'm aware of the names of some voice actors, but
Maybe that's why she
not
doesn't
this
know how
one.
to love Mizuki. When an animal
I
raised
kind
in
of recognize the
captivity gives
voice.
birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
It's just like that. Like it's kind of like almost like a posh sort of.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe.
Okay, but that's how the yeah, Renji, that's codependency, right? That's how it works. The abused often doesn't even realize the depth of the abuse that's happening to them. Often they need someone on the outside who sees it for what it is to remove them from the situation. It's not even just like what a father should do, it's what any decent person should try to. I mean, it's dangerous, obviously. You can't just jump in and save the day or whatever, right? But
Mizuki is hungry for love.
when it's a kid, yeah, I think you should get in there and do something.
She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Why doesn't she get attached to you? What are you doing?
I have a company now.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give up the company.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it.
He says that might be it. What he means is that's definitely it, and I've known this for years.
Maybe this is partially my fault.
Yes. Yeah. No, it is.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yes, Date. It's like that Family Guy bit where Lois says something and she's like, "Oh, Brian, does that make me a bad person?" And he's just,
thing.
yes, I think that does make you a bad person.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong.
Yes! Yes!
Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
You go in for the hug. All right, you tried. he's still learning. All right, it's okay.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Yeah, Dante being the one to... It made it sound like Renju was the one who initiated, like, Renju asked me before, and then I finally caved in a year later or something, was what it said earlier. But now, Date's been witnessing the slow erosion of this family over a number of years or something, and finally he realizes they can't fix it on their own. And he decides to step in, not as a cop, right? Not as an authority figure. He decides to step in as a friend on a more personal level, which is interesting, and I think well told ultimately.
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
Oh.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her.
This is kind of ominous.
Didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
I'm a little bit nervous for her sake. She was shaking her head no, huh?
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why?
I do like that they're establishing this. The Abyss has this very powerful tool or whatever that they do, but also it's got all these flaws. They're on the fringes of row, fight the power. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. There was a Jeopardy question recently that asked, it was like, this hip-hop group used to fight the power, including Flava Flav, who always knew what time it was or something. And I was like, shit, I actually don't know what I had to look it up. And I looked it up just last night, and I've already forgotten. Fuck, damn it. I gotta look it up again now. Who was it? Public Enemy, thank you. I'm really clueless about hip-hop. Anyway, what did the lady answer on Jeopardy, though? It wasn't that. It was really stupid, whatever she said.
Stupid Date.
Yeah, like they look into the people's dreams, but then it's totally unreliable evidence. Like, there must be a whole bunch of people in the police who look at this whole thing as just like a bunch of crackpots, right? Like, only exists at all because Boss is blackmailing someone for Pewter's personal projects to get funded. I could totally see that being a thing.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
What?
Ew, what?
Mizuki is right here.
Lick anything?
Anyway, Thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
There's so much of... Why do they put that stuff in these games? Like, I just don't...
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that...
Who's the person who reads that and is like, yeah, like... I don't...
There's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki.
Sometimes it's tough being an anime fan.
Jeez.
There's so much about anime that I like. And then there are just these things that just seem inexplicably tied to it that I really don't. And that I think are there because other people do, and then I feel disconnected from those other people who also like this thing that I like.
But I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Ota Matsushita.
Okay.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
Right.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now?
We're not that far into this dystopian future.
What now?
Do not panic.
Wait, not even... Don't you at least get, like, whether the blood is, like, XX or XY or something, like...
I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Straight ahead? Into that wall?
He's
Like,
looking this way.
I guess I don't know actually which way I'm facing. At the end of the dock, I guess? Oh. You're not dead yet. I guess I should click on him.
So Sejima.
He's limping? Oh my god.
His left leg.
Huh?
So Sejima! Stop!
Boy, it's really fortunate he was just here at the crime scene, huh? I think this has got to be some misdirection, though. It'd be really weird for him to be in a polar bear suit. I don't know. He would have people do this for him, right? He wouldn't be doing it himself.
It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
How come she's appearing to us in lady form right now?
Only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the
Mizuki would have caught him? Yeah, probably.
No, so.
She would have jumped on top of the car and ripped the roof off and fucking pulled him out of it. Just peeled it off like a tuna can.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I'm sorry, let me check the log. I do agree that So is suspicious. Date follows up with, do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold
We got
storage
Mizuki
warehouse.
shivering in this little flashback window.
If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
I happen to know a timeline where you can get plenty of So's DNA. Did he leave anything on the ground over here? Or can we get So's DNA? This is an interesting... Lemniscate? Not really. Kamakura's office. he smoked that cigarette. You can't really get. I've heard saliva's not a good way to get DNA. Like you need a lot of it, I think. Well, the swabs is usually the inside of the cheek, though, right?
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
Minority Report, pre-crime. Yeah, you see stuff happen on the other timeline, and you come to this one, and you're like, we could go there and stop it.
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Will this evidence hold up in court? I know if we had a warrant or whatever, we could go demand to get a DNA sample. And I know, according to CSI, the TV show, which is a television show and not real life, that if you like throw stuff out in your garbage, that becomes a public space where police do not need a warrant to search and use stuff.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. What are these guys gonna do? I did some fucking Matrix shit last time I was here. Like, I'm unstoppable and they know it. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts from when I was here a few days ago.
I'm hungry.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killers.
That sounds like a really good reason for me to not tell you where those cigarette butts are.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
What, is he like a big ASET fan or something?
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Wait, no. I don't trust these guys to go get it for me. Like... I think if I get a match here, it doesn't necessarily mean So Sejima did it. It just means whoever smoked these cigarettes did it.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
Okay, one of these is going to be a match and it's not going to be So's, I think.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Yes, I remember the brand that he was smoking. The game told me in detail... Klein?
Right. He was smoking.
Rookie, Ramboro, Llamas. Okay, it's definitely Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Wow, wow, wow. I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
I'm a huge Marvel fan.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Thanks to bad kerning, it looks more like Kayleen. Kerning is one of those things you don't care about until you see it done badly, and then you care about it a lot.
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that Sosejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose...
Computer scientist known for skill conducting DNA tests. Yeah, when they said pewter, I was like, huh? Really?
3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I've long since learned to give her double the actual time in my initial estimate.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. Now, because time is of the essence...
Zayu, yeah, exactly.
Excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
You've heard it as advice in books on programming too, huh?
Good.
Sosejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
You think maybe Date finds cosplay in public annoying because of pewter?
But you saw that his leg was injured, right?
Yeah, like the boss looks like an anime character from a video game. And if she were to take her red jacket off, what she's wearing would not be all that out of place at a fancy party, right? But it's over the top, but it's not. It's still somewhat believable. I don't have to stretch my suspension of disbelief very far for her outfit, or Date's, or Mizuki's. But Pewter, he looks like a Pokemon gym leader. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. He looks like he should be flying through cyberspace. If she were to take the jacket off, she'd be naked. No, it's a red jacket over top of this black getup she's got on, isn't it? That's how I'm reading this. It's not all one piece, is it? That'd be crazy.
It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results.
Oh yeah, the hoodie's the question mark though, because it sure looks like it's attached to the dress, huh? But it definitely like belongs on the jacket. I'm gonna say, do I have a cursor? No, I don't.
That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not gonna get my cursor. Whatever. It's gotta be a red jacket on top of a black dress.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Bam.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear.
I'm not 100% convinced about this, but the cigarette brand thing makes it pretty likely that it was him, but...
He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making Sosejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
We already know he straight up dies to presumably the Cyclops killer in another timeline, so...
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get some.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit, but right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
I knew she was coming to stop me. I'm just waiting to see why.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now.
The cops they're not even trying to hide it. They're just like, nah, he can't. Don't get him. Don't do it.
They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know.
Definitely related to this explosion that happened 8 years ago, right?
If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
Okay, so normal, I could see the police force being corrupt and in the hands of the Yakuza, and that my hands are being tied, right? But I expect the reason coming down from the top is some kind of bullshit they made up. I'm not expecting them to just be like, we are corrupt and you have to do what I say.
So has something on HQ?
But maybe this is Boss translating whatever they said for us. She knows it's bullshit, and so she's leveling with us that, hey, you know what, this is what's happening.
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
She's not fighting for us at all here, though, huh? She's totally on board with the higher-ups.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious?
She acts like she's cool, but now she's doing this cop shit.
You gotta be kidding me!
Did she just leave? Did I just leave? I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall, with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Seijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. You're a loose cannon, Date!
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So,
gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
I don't care.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket
I'll
of
be
some
so quick as
politician.
flash.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Son of a bitch.
Shit!
She's so strong she could definitely like Hulk out of those bindings on her hands, right? Like...
Mizuki! Mizuki!
My computer's...
Where are you?
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
I looked under the bed. No one there.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
I opened the fridge. There were 100 Cleone inside? Cleon? Is that a fish? She's not like behind the divider.
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data.
I was thinking more like the video and sound were coming out of the computer.
Are you joking?
It's a sea slug? Okay, I actually don't.
Date, she wouldn't be. Date, the voice is coming from. Date, perhaps Mizuki is in there.
In the speaker. Wow.
Mizuki!
That's pretty bizarre.
Date, hurry!
I know.
Do speakers have to have empty space inside in order for like the sound to do what it does?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way. I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical. You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
The speakers amplify and deepen
I'll
it.
believe this.
He's got the purple socks to match his gloves. God, she's taking this surprisingly well, huh? I guess her world is just so upside down that even the wildest stuff like doesn't faze her anymore. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face.
Look, it was gonna hurt either way. The phrase is literally like a band-aid, like it...
If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did
3
this?
men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
What kind of masks?
It's probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
In the Deadful Melody, one of the characters' things is that they're always late.
It just makes me so mad. If they
I don't know what the
jump
Deadful
on me,
Melody is.
I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
It's almost like they knew they had to tear gas her, right? If they thought she was a regular 12-year-old, they wouldn't have led with tear gas. 3 guys? They would have been like, we got this, right? I think they know about her.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Look, we know who the culprit is.
What?
It's a Wuxia movie. I don't know what Wuxia is either. You're way off, way out of my wheelhouse here. It's really fun, and then it's revealed that the main character's parents were killed because he was late. Wow.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes.
Kung Fu movie.
Also, the man who killed your parents.
Now you're talking my language. Not really. I don't watch a lot of Kung Fu movies, but I'm usually pretty happy whenever I do. Wuxia. Oh, like Sly Cooper. Got it.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
Chinese high fantasy. Are we talking like wire stuff, jumping off of sword fights in bamboo forests, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Okay. Am I even saying it right? I'm sure it's probably like wuxia, right?
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I've watched Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but it was like when it came out. Like 25 years ago or whatever.
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely.
I've never
his
played any
blood
of the
in
Sly
cold
Cooper
storage
games
warehouse.
either. I don't know. It's a weird thing to equate those two things in any way, but I need to pay more attention to what's happening here. She doesn't know Congressman.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now. Don't tell her that.
I'm going to So's.
She's gonna want to come.
Are you leaving me behind?
Unless I'm telling her because I want her to come.
No, not anymore.
Yeah.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you?
Now, why does he want her there?
What
For
should I
her
be
sake or
prepared
for mine? Or both? And is any of that okay? Like we already talked about, it would have been really nice if we had Mizuki to jump on that car and stop So, right? Like, yeah, I guess I'm not acting under police business anymore, right? It's still a little bit irresponsible, considering she is 12. I would argue she's maybe not old enough to be making these sorts of judgments for herself about whether or not she should endanger herself in this way. She's mature for her age. It's more fun if she's here. Whatever.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it.
Sometimes I go down to the shooting range and I let people shoot me for fun. It doesn't do anything because I'm so strong.
I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill
Oh
him.
my god.
We need him alive.
I'll bury them.
Can you do that?
Always.
I've always wanted to see if I'm strong enough to separate a human head from a neck.
Always?
I can't wait.
Occasionally.
I'm gonna put both of my hands in their mouth and put one hand on one set of teeth and one hand on the other, and I'm gonna pull until it just comes apart. And it's holy fuck, Mizuki.
Anyway.
I'm gonna do it, Date. Just watch.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes.
Oh, we're flashing back. I was like, why does she have reverb?
I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
A QTE from God of War. You have to mash the button to have Mizuki pull the man's face apart. Oh, fuck.
5 minutes.
All right, this is the action timeline, man. If this was any other game, I would expect it to just become like a third-person shooter, and I would have to run around and gun down all these bodyguards.
Take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go
QT in God of War 3, where you stab out a guy's eyes with your thumbs, and then the input is pressing both the L3 and R3 on the sticks.
Sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
Got him. I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
Hoo-yah! She comes flying in.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
She's got a pipe! Oh my god. Vicious street justice. Look at her.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
There are so many of them.
Bring it on.
She looks out at a sea of goons and she's like, good. Oh my god, it's so funny how they're all copy-paste of each other. They've all got guns, but they're just running.
Worry more about yourself, old man.
Oh my god, what a stupid tone shift.
I'm off.
It's exactly the sort of dumb that I like. Oh, the spins are so unnecessary. Oh my god. Her smug, confident look never drops off her face.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
She's cooking up some crazy business. She's gonna hack into the security camera and show me the feed so that I can shoot him from crazy angles.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
Oh,
A porno magazine.
great.
What?
I love it. She's using the same trick. I'm hammering the Y button. Do I hold the Y button? my god. Why do I move super fast for porn? Is this a sinker thing? Is this a thing I can do, but only when I really want to?
Where'd the porn go?
I'm less... I'm less into this stupid... Like, sometimes Date is really smart, and sometimes he's very stupid.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
Wire
What am I
bullets.
shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? What?
No time to explain.
You just put the grappling hook bullet in the revolver. Is she gonna do a lightning strike on all of these guys?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun.
I feel like they should have just filled me full of lead at this point.
Date, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
You didn't tell me to do anything. Oh, do as they told you. Did she? I thought she said do as I told you. The water is gonna get electrified. Oh my god. This is so goofy.
What do you mean?
The grappling hook is attached to a bullet that is been shot into the air. It's just up there. Okay, how dead are you? If you're in the water when this happens. Like, they're just keeled over, right? But, like, I think probably you're smoking, at least. I think probably visible burns all over your body. I collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
I wonder if this is less because, like, oh, he's just really into the porn. And it's like someone programmed his brain and this is the trigger word to activate his latent abilities, you know?
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it.
Yeah, lightning and water, I don't know what the physics is like. Video games would have you believe everything becomes much worse, but I think actually the energy spreads out over all of the water.
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Wire bullets.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, she just got gassed. Shit. Her weakness.
Mizuki!
So maybe I'm wrong then. I assumed they gassed her because they knew she was strong, but then a bunch of goons here didn't know what to do with her when she brought out this pipe. I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
That is, like tear gas, right?
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
Yep.
No.
The vase again? Not this room. We got X-ray vision. I can't find Mizuki anywhere. The pipe.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Is he supposed to be really quiet?
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
He's really quiet, right? Like what? What? You're gonna have to speak up.
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. She is. Mizuki.
He's got a gun. How is he holding the gun? Like, wait a minute. The trigger is like... Wait, he's not... Am I wrong, or is he not even holding the gun? It's just kind of floating in front of his fingertips, right? Like...
That is so holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear
She's
to be
knocked
conscious.
out, you idiots.
I cannot determine why.
It's like a brass knuckle, but a gun.
But she is breathing. She is alive.
Yeah, it seems like he's maybe barely holding the back of it, like he's scared of it actually going off or something.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just
All right, hack it.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
I got X-ray vision.
Let me think.
What's the plan? These walls are like paper, right? Like spherical bullets.
Then pick up that metal pipe on
You
the
mean
floor.
like buckshot? She did rely on my ability to perfectly shoot the orb to explode it. I did as I've been instructed, moving carefully to not
You
draw
need to do
suspicion.
two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room.
I don't know which way is north, so okay.
Then immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe.
Oh my
No
god.
questions. There's no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it
That's a
correctly,
question.
yes.
No
My
questions.
calculations are never wrong.
What is this bullet gonna hit
Are you ready?
that it isn't better for me to just shoot at directly?
Go.
Alright, show me. I feel like as soon as I pick up the pipe, he should be like, what are you doing? Put down that pipe, right? Like... I should have expected trigger. I had my thumbs on face buttons. I didn't have my index on the trigger. What?
Mizuki!
I think there was just as much danger of hitting her with that, if not more, if not a lot more.
Mizuki, move!
This game is stupid.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away, but...
No! Impossible!
My calculations were perfect.
No way.
But boy, am I bad at math.
Date, no. Don't die. Don't die. Date.
Bad end. Now, is that the way this always ends, or did I do the wrong thing at the wrong moment? Ongoing. Hmm. Will there be some kind of indication that's like, hey, this is, you can do this right? I guess there's this check mark that shows I haven't done this part right. Free move, flashback. We get to see this again. Oh my god.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
I got Mizuki. And so I guess we interact with her.
Damn it.
Ooh. Again with these Matrix moves. Oh. Oh. Aiba took the hit for me, I think. I feel like an exploding glass computer eyeball in your head is probably not a good thing to have. Oh, so is fine, huh?
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Light. I can't... Fuck it.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Oof. I
just want to go to the cabaret.
Was my cool one-liner cool? Ugh.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Dante, get up. Hey. Hey. Dante. Dante. Dante!
I think I'm okay. I think I'm just passed out here.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
This guy?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them.
That thing with the pipe was pretty miraculous.
That's what I thought would happen to Date.
He made pepperoni and marshmallow pizza. What Canada Day traditional foods did I have? I went to a Wendy's for lunch.
But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
And that's about as traditional as I get.
Right. Sorry.
What even would be traditional Canada Day food? I guess like barbecue. There is a Tim Hortons. It's just a tiny bit further. Just a little bit further than the Wendy's. It's like across the street.
That's exactly where So shot him.
I wanted a
Because of
burger,
that,
though.
The bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life.
Yeah, I mean, Canada has foods that they do, right? Poutine, maple syrup, Nanaimo bars are Canadian. Beaver tails, maybe. I don't know, maybe that's just a branding thing.
The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
There's a Montreal smoked ham sandwich? What is it? There's a Montreal something sandwich.
That's what was supposed to happen anyway.
Canada booth at Disney serves a really good cheese potato soup. I don't even know what that is.
But instead,
we got Mizuki's perspective here. This is a first. Perverted old man, idiot, stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Idiot.
No answer.
Perverted old man.
No response.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
I can't believe I never told her about the eyeball.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
It's brain stuff, right? It's Somnium, it's sinker business.
The problem lies in his soul.
Okay, never mind. We're getting very spiritual.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness. Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
I got it. It's pretty wild to be like, yeah, the cop's hands were tied because of corruption and blackmail. But then you went and murdered him. You disobeyed orders and killed a man. So now everything's fine. Okay.
All the evidence points to So Sajima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
A promotion! Hey,
He's
get back
lost
to that
somewhere
soul
in his own
business.
mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
Yeah, okay, here we go. It is sinker business.
How can he find his way back again?
What was So's motive? We don't know. There's so much about what he... Aiba even said we don't know his motive.
Only one way I can think of.
I mean, I can see why his motive to blackmail the cops to not come after him. Like, I don't think that needs to be covered. Oh! What is that sound? Hold on. That's a 999 sound, isn't it? An AB gate has been opened, right? Like, that's... Boy, it's funny. Sound effects in video games. Especially the ones that you love. It's funny. Like, some of the noises in Doom, like the imps grunting and the door opening and stuff, get used a lot in all kinds of places, and I hear it every time. Shizue Kuranushi. Is this the boss's real name?
Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
Yeah.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
I want to read that again. Shizue Kuranushi. Kuranushi seems like a really weird nushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
I already gave it my best. I don't know. I called him a perverted old man. I feel like it's gonna be this left one, so let's do that one last.
Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up.
Oh, she called him Oni-chan.
You'll be late for school.
Oh, she's doing a bit though. She's not actually calling him
That's
that.
what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything. Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me.
He's not here to tell her it's not her
You made
fault.
me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
You suck, Date. Oh, we got a new option. Alright, let's go for this then.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
Here we go. Here's the good stuff.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you.
He woke up like 5 minutes ago. He's just been faking to listen to her.
Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero,
Oh,
right?
here we go.
I think so too.
Yeah!
Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy.
Yeah, she's 12 years old. I've been looking after her for 4 years.
But inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Yeah, that's true. I guess Date only knows what happened up to 6 years ago.
Do you want to save Date?
Is she gonna sink?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Oh, man.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
This is, again, a little bit irresponsible on the boss's part. There's no way Mizuki would ever say no. And she knows that. This is thematically, I love this.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
When this game stops with like the inappropriate,
Leave it to me.
out of nowhere, not funny
Hold on.
boob horny jokes and stuff,
Back, I promise.
the character stuff is good.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Yeah, there are supposed to be a couple other sinkers. I don't know where they are.
This is my house. But it's
Comes charging in like a superhero. What's that on her back? Oh, that's her bag.
Dante's heart. Date, where are you hiding? Date.
Is this the stew?
There's color over there.
The promise is the one thing he's holding on to? God, I love the metaphor stuff they can do with these dreams. This is a lot of locks. Sinking in the captain. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of Stew.
Is that stew?
"18 seconds for a half seems pretty... well, I don't want to leave it though. Do I want to spend 12 seconds to get a 20? Sure.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. I'll have Date make me some when he wakes up. So, he has to wake up. Is that stew? I'll try eating some.
There's no Aiba to guide her on this process, huh? She's just in here doing stuff.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why?
Because you're in his heart.
Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot.
Is she gonna see herself be ungrateful for it?
Pretty good.
It's a mostly happy memory, I suppose. Oh, you think it should be pronounced Captain?
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Oh, we got a couple options here.
Date's police ID.
Starting to see that 20-second one I went for was not a good idea. Nah, I'll save this thing.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that. Date's corkboard.
This note, this picture. Yeah, these 20s are bad.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday. Date's. I wonder what this note is. Side Lop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
Cool.
You have 5 minutes.
We're doing good.
Date's computer. Power button, power button. Where is it? Well,
Big one on the front, sweet. Oh my god! My power supply!
oh. Whoops. Don't
What
know
have
my
you
own strength.
done?
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Yeah, that's true. How would he even... Like, it's one room. He just would never... There would be no time, no place.
Date's computer.
Throw it, hit it.
Date's police. Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything. Date's police.
Oh, 24 is like one of the biggest ones here too, huh?
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Did she actually do that? Memories of school. I opened the other window, but it didn't really... Alright, well I guess it's gotta be this trash can.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Aww.
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
You should go.
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
This trash can really reminds me of Date. Well, audio deck, sure, but left? Always left speaker.
The speaker I was in. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
Have I seen Guardian of the Sacred Spirit? No. I don't think I even know what it
Because you
is.
took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Adore Ribbit.
3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
It's at a rabbit. I love my Ada Rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada Rabbit.
None of these others seem good now that I know that she likes it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
I think I only unlocked the rabbit and the speaker. Oh, no, the chair. Okay.
The chair where I always sit.
Lift? Let's sit in it.
Relaxing.
She nodding off.
If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. The chair where I Ugh, it's got a butt print on it? I wonder if I sit there too much. The chair where I Nah, Date wouldn't be here. He's not a cockroach.
It's not the chair, huh? The right speaker seems kind of random, but okay.
It's at a
No, not the rabbit.
A speaker with Ada Rabbit on top.
You listen to the other one. I don't know why you'd listen to this one. But everything about the speakers seems like it shouldn't matter. I look at these. These all do the same thing to lift.
Hey, Date? Not here. That's strange.
I haven't moved. Why am I unable to target the speaker?
It's a speaker. Yeah! Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
I figured it would have to be something I unlocked. And I've literally tried everything else, so... Maybe she called it ugly when she first got it,
Ada Rabbit is
and that
kind of ugly.
made him feel bad.
I mean, at the time I said it was ugly.
Yeah, okay.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
Look at his face.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh,
Who knows? I guess I'll just leave it here on your favorite chair.
I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
The speaker's still smoking.
Next is...
Alright, I wasted a lot of seconds. Door in the bed.
It's my bed.
She gets the bed, huh? Alright, let's not double 54 seconds to sleep on it. Lifting has been useless so far.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
I got news for you, kid. It smells like you. You just are too used to the smell of you to know.
It's my bed. Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Ota would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
I felt like that would be the trigger. When he gave her the bed to sleep on.
A door.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking.
I thought this was the door to
Buy you another
leave.
one.
I guess there's more to this apartment than just this one room.
Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
She's laughing. Well, a thing happened. Okay, now we get the sofa. For some reason.
Date's bed. Well, the sofa. The springs are getting weak. I wonder if Date gets a good night's sleep on this. Date sleeps on the sofa.
Pretty low on time.
I was sleeping here before, though. Ugh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Oh.
Jeez.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
We got his coat. In the fridge.
It's the fridge.
Get in.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's room.
I don't really like the look of the other two options.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing. That's something I said to him.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
You have have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
Date's coat. Oh, this smells like that bar marble. Ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope. Didn't happen.
It's just these two things. My true feelings. I doubt lifting and getting in the fridge is going to be related to her true feelings.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Backpack. Backpack.
My school bag.
God, she's been here so long. She was in elementary school wearing the classic bag. All right, it's got to be the charm, right?
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
They both wished for each other's wellness.
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy.
Ooh.
Mom.
My true feelings. I like how this isn't even presented as like a split route. It's like, no, there's one answer here.
Date? Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date?
I don't have enough time to do this.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
I guess I gotta redo some stuff.
Time? But Date's still... Date?
I think you maybe have to keep doing this over and over till you run out of time anyway. Or maybe not. Maybe I just lost. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did bad. I can't remember where I did the worst. I can't go back to this? I have to start here, but I've lost like half my time. What? Is there a different button to redo all of it? In the menu or something? I like jump to this point in the flowchart, I guess, would do it. It was the second option in the game over. Okay.
Is that...
The 10-second one doesn't seem all that useful. So I think I'll just go right to taste.
I'll try eating. This is when Date's police. Date! A trash can. Oh, maybe this. The speakers have color now.
It does have a check mark on it. I think I interacted with most of the things on corkboard. And none of that is checkmarked. Yeah, I didn't notice a checkmark till you guys pointed it out.
It's at a rabbit.
I guess 10 seconds was better for this one, huh? Oh well.
At a rabbit is...
Some of them have multiple paths, and that's where the story, that's where the timelines diverge. This one just has one path. You can see it on the left. That diagram will have a split in it if you can go to two different places. I can't tell if it's just the door I need or the bed also. I guess the bed doesn't have a check mark.
A door?
I guess... So if I double this 24 and then have 42, that's a lot less than just eating 84 right now, right?
This door must be extra tough to take one of my tackles. Maybe I should train with it.
Yeah, sometimes multiple options on the same item works. Whoop. My control stick was just walking away, wasting my time a little bit.
A door.
Like, you can motivate or calm Ota, and probably any of the options work on Ota.
Are you alright?
I think I need to actually sleep on it, right?
I was sleeping here before, though.
Kick the coat was the answer of all things. I forget. If there's anything worse than 30 that I want to save the third for whatever, it's 5 seconds.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it.
Oh, it was 48 for that, huh? Damn, even choosing exactly the right answer, I used half my time, which isn't necessarily the best solution, right? Like, there's probably ways to gain time by doing other things.
Date?
I think I'm gonna get stuck using these skulls for the rest of this, or whatever.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
The look on her face after he pushes her away, man. But she comes back.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Times 6.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
My true feelings. Oh man, we're gonna finish this timeline. We're gonna have to go back to some other timeline where they don't reach this point. I want to go forward from this point. I like this point. Yeah, well this time I get to stay over 1 second and get the little bonus thingy or whatever. Sanpai. I know Kampai. Kampai is cheers. I know Senpai. That is your senior at a
What the?
institution, place of work, school, etc.
Get here.
I think everyone knows that one. Oh! I thought she was coming in for the hug, but
Hey, not a sudden affection.
It's just one of those affectionate punches.
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
He doesn't see what she said in the dream.
Stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
He managed a smile that wasn't creepy. She leaps into his arms. This stuff really lands for me. I like this a bad end. No, this is a good ending. We shot the bad guy, and we got the girl. The only girl I care about. Yeah, the callback to her idea of family, the one that you can say welcome home to. It's good stuff. And then the music kicks in. The whole left side of the tree has got nothing but emotions at the end, man. Are they all gonna be that strong at the end? I wonder. I feel some of them have got to be exposition, right? A lot of them have got to be like, here's crime stuff, here's what's going on. I feel like probably there aren't going to be any stronger character bonds than there are between him and Mizuki and Ota and Mayumi. Like maybe the boss clearly is looking out for us because of what happened 6 years ago, so there's something there. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see next time, I think. I think there's probably going to be a post-credit stinger like there was last time. So I'm going to wait for that. Wait till I get back into the timeline menu. And then I'll save it up, and that's where I'll call the stream. And I think I want to come back and do one tomorrow. Probably around that same 4 o'clock, 4:30 Eastern time. And depending on how things go, I might come back tonight or tomorrow night or something. There's it's Magic Find Weekend in Diablo 2. They give you a very slight boost to finding better magic items in the game. So I'll be playing some of that. And maybe it'll be more interesting to stream it. I don't know. Normally I listen to like podcasts or music or something, which I can't really do if I'm streaming. Maybe it won't actually be all that... I don't think it'll be all that interesting to watch. It'll mostly be like, do you want to hang out? I think. And I don't know if I need more practice at the talking. I was doing that grind that shit out forever challenge. Yeah, that's right, the Holy Grail. Date watched by Aiba. I can click on myself. Is it going to be all goofy options? It's a pretty serious talk to him. Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
I mean, arguing Mizuki saved it too.
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, Do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
The cloud.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
So maybe this is the interesting fact that you're supposed to learn that can help you in other timelines. Assuming that's a thing, I don't know. I feel like there's no reason to have your story be structured like this unless that's a thing.
Though I do not have any information.
But I don't know,
about
maybe not.
after
Maybe
the
this game is not the same as the other games that they make.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That's true, I did say that.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
Huh.
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine. Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
Dark.
You wouldn't get a dime.
That's a good comeback.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
I did accidentally do the red shelf and then went, no. I want to stay all the way on the left path because it would be more organized. So I backed up and did the green shelf instead.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Huh.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Whoa.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend.
Oh.
It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Let's get going.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
I saw it in your brain.
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Oh my god, she said it.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date.
I was here to
perfectly.
translate if you don't know.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh?
Huh.
Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
He shows, yeah, I don't know if he's really got to the Dere side, huh?
Really? Yay!
Yay! I guess now we're 12 hours in. Beep bop boop. That's gonna do it for the stream. Let me get somewhere with music. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. All of y'all being here. Yeah, you never know when you want to go back. I don't know why you would in a game like this that has a timeline that lets you jump wherever you want to know. But, if I got the save slots, I'm gonna use them. Anyway, streaming's fun, when there's people there hanging out, so... As always, thank you all so much for watching. Yeah, tomorrow at around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time, I'm gonna play more of this, AI the Somnium Files. And then at other times, I might pop up with some Diablo 2, where I just kill things over and over and over again, and nothing much of interest happens. So don't worry so much about about catching those ones. But if you want to hang out while that happens, I'd appreciate it. I'd like seeing you there. So that's all I got. See you next time.